Eh, iya, udahan. Susah anjir. So akal coy anjir coy. Susah banget. Rank atas. Gila anjir epic. Nekat gue nekat. Udah nggak sehat coy rank atas coy. Jadi percuma anjir. Apalagi berlaku untuk solo jangan ya. Jangan coba mencoba. Nekat nekat. Keren gue win streak gitu ya kan. Kalau gue win 3 4 lanjut terus. Kalau udah keseimbangan, udah pertanda itu. Pertanda mau lu streak lagi. Kan awal-awal menang. Oke, kita lanjutin metafor kita ya. Kita udah sampai mana ya metafor ya? Gue juga lupa sih. Enggak lah, nggak lupa. Akhir kita di kota baru cuy. Dan kita savean kita yang mana ini? Ini ya. Enggak deh yang ini cuy. Ah, ibu kenapa lagi?
What now?
Oh, gue bisa ke situ kah? Oh, keluar. Serius. Nah, ini ada apa di luar ini? Kok keluar kita sih?
Why, you little...
Gue mana ya?
Well met, eh? Hey! Well met, eh?
All right then.
Wow, bagus sih kotanya sih.
This is the best.
Oi! What in the blade? Stop! Oh, cripes.
Hey, mister. Oh. Yeah?
Proper aces.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Wow, look at that.
Oh there.
Bagus ya. It's the few spectacle here precious structure they call the monolith. The rumor words to it looks like sculpture judging of the sky more than a ground through sight to be behold.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, cripes.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me, I believe.
There's nothing there.
Lah, gue nggak boleh jalan-jalan ke situ.
It's terrible.
Ya sangat-sangat.
Hey, mister.
Demo apa gimana? Demo.
Hey, listen.
Don't miss your chance. Food's the only game in town. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oke. Pada sibuk.
Food's the only game in town. Oh, cripes. Yes, hello. You're not serious. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Bagus sih tema kotanya bagus sih. Apalagi ada saljunya. Ini dia. Gold Beetle.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Alta Blurry Heights.
All right then. Right.
Kayaknya gue tambahin sensitifnya, naikin lagi.
Aha.
Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Elden rubbish.
What is it?
I wind up here?
Only things down there are hot spring and the magic shop hardly worth climb back.
Now, how did I wind up here? Oh, crepes.
This place.
Buat apa itu anjir?
Look, I don't give it to
Oh, ini magic,
I
magic.
just want some coin.
What would you like?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Beg pardon?
Bagus sih ya kotanya anjir. Apakah ini akan jadi the best city? Kayak apa ya temanya ya?
Really now? Well, well. How absurd!
Hold tight the crown.
You there!
Hang on.
Can I sir?
Hold tight the crown now.
What's up?
Oh di atas ini ya. Sabar, gue mau jalan-jalan dulu. Oh ini energetic merchant.
Come take a gander.
That damned Louise. You.
Beg pardon?
My money's on Santa Fe.
Hey, mister!
Crown now.
Tadi kayak ada tulisan itu mana? Perasaan gue doang sih. Ini sih nggak ada apa-apa lagi sih. Kecuali itu. Nah,
Hey, Hi, mister. Hey.
Greetings.
Oh, ini kita butuh sih. May inflict days on enemy. Wah, mahal banget.
That damned Louis. My money's on Santa Vex Fordham.
Belden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Ah, gua nggak bisa
Alright,
itu. Kita ke toko senjata kali.
Belden
Toko
rubbish.
senjata belum.
My money's on Santa Vex
I'll
Fordham.
take
That
the crown
damned Louis.
Hey.
Get yourself a...
Increase damage against plant people monster. Increase damage against undead monster. Small MP recovery in every turn battle. Ini 1000 banget anjir.
Let's go see. Hey.
Ah, hello.
Mahal dong. Nggak deh, 22.000. Duit 300. Automatically increase defense at the start combat. Bagus sih.
Indeed.
And what?
Who'll take the crown now?
Now what am I to do?
Say,
Who'll take the crown now?
You're not serious.
Wow, ada lagi.
Oh my.
Goceng.
What do you want to do?
Oke lah.
My.
You're not serious.
Oh my. So long then.
Do you need some?
Indeed.
Hello there.
How grand.
Hello there. Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
Gue udah restore M30 MPU. Nice. Ini yang gue butuh coy.
You're not serious.
Di atas ada apa nih? Opera House Square.
All right then.
Hey, mister.
Wow, look at that. So creepy.
Wonderful. I'm chuffed.
I'm asking you.
That will be quite
So
enough.
Amazing.
Oh,
Boy.
huh? Jir, gue kayak inget Dark Soul deh, yang kota apa ya namanya ya? Iritil gitu lah.
Amazing.
That will be quite enough. Hey, mister.
I'm chuffed. You.
Let's not.
Oh.
Ah, close.
I won't let it stand. Proper aces.
All right then.
Kita ke in.
How grand.
Hello there.
Yeah,
Well then,
amazing.
it.
Oh, di sini.
Oi! Amazing.
Ada kucing anjir. Kucing hitam. Yang gak ada ini abu-abu.
Amazing.
Bisa gue zoom anjir.
Here.
Now what am I to do?
Hmm.
Keren banget ininya anjir. Keren juga runnernya cuy.
Beg pardon?
You little.
Huh? Oh.
Oi! Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Virga. No.
Kenapa harus pakai mask ini?
Priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Diganmul sama Elda aja.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here
Bagus
too.
banget.
And it's so much
Ah,
cooler.
nyenyak gak sih? Ini
Which means
nyenyak
fewer
lah.
bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense.
Ini mana,
Someone
anjir?
without combat ability.
Jude,
Or
Jude.
someone who'd want to avoid
Ini
collateral
mana nggak
damage.
ada?
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
You can target him in trance, so we have practically zero chance of getting close to him. Believe that's the only one option. Join his personal guard. Attack from his distance. Attack using magic. Attack from distance. Distance berapa meter anjir?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it.
Consider that may be tricky. We can go to be
The
allowed.
real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow
distance.
isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Lah, aja nusuknya dari atas. Tangga ke situ. Lah, itu kan kelihatan di situ.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd
Lu gelasnya
rather leave it to you.
lempar. Kan nggak kelihatan.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
Dari gue anjir.
And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Mau aja anjir.
We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Weh, kok ini? One of the venue ahead.
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing in your mind, but let's just try get some rest. Prepare for tomorrow. Yeah, of course, of course. That was my first time seeing a snow. It was so cool. I saved it.
Ah,
At last.
Morris finally Sandy Louis we saw his face and with the real lens. Oh, tidurnya bagus banget anjir. Nyenyak super ini mah.
Good night.
Local tavern.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now. That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel
Waduh,
any
tahu nggak dia?
magma flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see Magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Waduh. Kok dia tahu sih kalau itu fake?
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Time marches on. Time marches on.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry.
Epic moment,
I'll be
guys.
with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Final mission?
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We finally settled the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
Oi!
Head to Monterio Opera House.
Now what am I to do? Amazing. Oi!
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Well now, what are we on about?
How grand. That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Itu gede banget itunya Luis anjir. Si paling besar ya anjir.
Oi there!
Dibawa kemana ini anjir?
Hello there.
Oi there!
That will be quite enough.
If I may. Amazing. Hi there!
Oh, thank you.
Hey, mister.
Lah. Kok gue nggak salah lihat terbang lo gimana kakinya anjir? Lah. Itu nggak nginjek tanah anjir.
Boy.
Game logic.
Amazing. If I may.
That will be quite enough.
Now, isn't that something?
I'm chuffed.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I won't
Check
let
this
it
out.
stand.
First off,
All good.
I won't let it stand. You there. You.
Ah, katanya kesini.
Close your eyes.
Head to Montario Opera House.
Well now.
At last.
Make sure you equipment where you want it before we set out.
Well now.
First.
All good.
Sabar dulu nih. Persiapan banget kah? Siapa itu udah apa kabar nih?
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Oh.
It seems I've grown.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
It seems I've grown.
Udah kelar belum sih anjir?
What now?
Itu lagi ya?
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I've acquired a new ability.
Lah,
What now?
study status. Berarti gue harus ini dong. Yang lain dong ini mah. Kayak misalnya assassin mungkin kali ya.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course. Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
Lah, bukannya udah nih.
What now?
Kok belum kelar questnya anjir? Should study 25 different archetype. Kayaknya harus beda-beda deh, nggak boleh yang sama lagi deh. Ini kayaknya udah semua deh. Oh, aku belum naikin cleric anjir. Nih cleric apa nih cleric ini? Gue naikin cleric nih. Cleric. Siapa di sini user healer? Halo, gimana, sudah sampai mana bang? Sudah sampai ke misi cara membunuh Louis, kelas King Louis. Bentar, gua ada user healer gak ya? Sini healer pada
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Nah, baru bisa cuy. Ini gue belum bikin ini.
This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
OTW membunuh Count Louis. Kita belum bikin ini anjir dari kemarin. Atau gue lupa apa gimana?
I see. I found new power.
All right? All right?
What now?
Nah, kelar coy. Dari tadi kayaknya.
Alright then.
Kita ke Mor dulu ya. Mor di mana? Oh, ini Mor sini. Juna ada archetype yang skillnya bisa nge-heal. Bang, tapi lupa yang mana, coba cek aja bang. Juna ada archetype skillnya bisa nge-heal.
What now?
Juna? Ada apa dengan Juna? Apa skill apa itu? Harus ini kali. Bikin ini dulu.
Now where was I?
Bikin apa namanya? Archetype healer. Si Juna main mage aja ya? Iya nggak sih? Main mode mage aja.
Look at this.
That's a good kitty.
Now why do that? Incredible.
All right.
Kelas King.
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
Evolusi Masked Dance mungkin, atau set skillnya bang. Oh, dia belum ada evolusinya kan, masih belum. Bondnya masih ini. Bondnya masih lama kan kita? Ya makan ini.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
Mana lagunya Metapon kena copyright anjir. Gua nggak nyangka yang scan-nya Eupa copyright sih anjir. Parah banget.
this research.
Yeah.
Surely. I'm grateful, truly.
Oh,
Now, a new power.
udah emas kan anjir. Enggak deh, level 7 deh.
May the truth guide us
The
both.
party can now study soul hacker. Lah, ini soul hacker anjir. Soul hacker, what the hell? Oh. Soul hacker?
Listen here.
Now it's fine. The next text. A true test. This one is this project. This is an elite archetype. An elite again.
This one's important.
Ini questnya suruh ngapain kalau boleh tahu nih? Atau tuh strength I need to challenge Louis the Archman. I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. Elite? Yang elite? Yang elite yang mana itu?
I have faith in you.
Itu yang gue bilang kemarin bang. Iya, soul hacker ya itu kok. Soul hacker ya? Apa soul hacker namanya?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your
Lah,
task.
udah kelar.
Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible.
Lah, udah kelar aja.
All right.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though
It cannot have been an easy journey. Full of meetings and
Oh, berarti gue
parties,
udah up
trials
ini.
and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone.
Udah up sih skillnya, level lah si
If you have come so far with most of the people's life in your way,
Hukeng kan udah elit itu. Archetype udah elit.
and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to
Referensi dari Soul Hacker. Iya ya, kok bisa ya Soul Hacker ya?
or more
Gue pikir Soul Hacker itu bukan garapan Atlus kah?
meaningful. Now then,
Soul Hacker.
I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
what's wrong? Oh,
Asisten
by the way,
developer.
did you
Oh,
get
the
that lost
developer ya?
memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me.
Gue pengen
However,
main deh, kayak nggak
I
cocok
did
sih.
arrive at a
Soul Hacker.
conclusion of sorts.
Oh iya, Soul Hacker ada Pixie anjir. Bener dong, Soul Hacker 2. How to fuse Pixie with Mega Deloan. Oh iya bener anjir.
My apologies, but for now,
Pengen nyobain sih
I'll
anjir.
refrain from explaining my
Kalau gamenya
conclusions
Atlus
of
sih pengen nyobain. Bagus-bagus
cast
tuh.
a shadow over the archetype's growth.
Kecuali
No.
Shin Megami Tensei ya. Shin Megami Tensei gue nggak suka sih.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes, though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale.
In your youth?
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might
Game Soul Hacker bagus, apalagi archetype-nya bagus banget katanya. Soul Hacker-nya ada 2 ya ini ya? Soul Hacker 1 atau 2 sih? Soul Hacker 2 kan ya? 2 sih. Lebih kedua, gameplay 9 jam aja. Oh iya bener, Atlus jadi
Someday
bener.
I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space,
Iya
I can't
terbest
give
deh,
you so
oke
much as a
terbest.
single letter.
Tapi ini game jadul ya anjir ya? Jadul ya ini ya?
I'm looking forward to. Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much. It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
Kucing! Miau!
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
Terima kasih Mor atas
The
kekuatannya.
scholar in search of utopia, more, keeper and heritor of the seeker's virtues, by the grace of his new...
Tamat Mor.
Dreams will forever
Kelas.
be
Increase archetype status bonus by +3 while channeling.
I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again.
Ya gameplaynya bagus kok, Atlus bagus aja. Game-game dia kan emang cocok banget buat yang no life begitu ya anjir. Cuma kan itu kan jadul ya, soalnya kan jadul, udah lama itu. Kita bisa ini, Soul Hacker.
Let's go see.
What now?
OTW 20 nggak sih ini? Pakein aja deh ini deh.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Inggris ya. Kita habis farming santai aja. Wow, ini dia. Jir, emang mirip apa? Mirip apa sama yang Soul Hacker? Keren banget anjir. Keren sih.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
16.000, oke. Banyak duit kita.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
Ini baru cuy, udah kelar cuy.
I'm still getting stronger.
Kelas. Upgrade kali ya. All in upgrade buat MC.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Namanya doang ya?
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power.
Deal extreme magic win damage to all and ignore resistant. Oh anjir, ignore resistant cuy. Ngeri gitu anjir. Anaknya dibikin apa nih kita? Hit Riser, kita ada Hit Riser. Deal heavy. Magic dia sih anaknya sih. Anaknya magic banget nih anjir.
That.
Dia kelemahannya ini ya? Jadi kita bikin fire dodge.
Alright.
Keren banget gak sih udah? Keren gak sih?
I've been waiting. You have...
Udah kelar sih. Udah sih, udah kelar sih ini mah. Ini bisa bikin Minotaur cuy. Minotaur.
Not now.
Cara ganti ini apa sih? Lupa ini. Equip ya? Lupa gua cara gantinya gimana?
That's a good kid. What now?
Ganti summon. Cara ganti summon gimana anjir? Cara ganti ini mana sih, lupa gue aja. Ganti summon.
Hello.
What now?
Mana sih cara ganti summon ini ku gua? Ini swap skill. Gimana sih aja? Summon drag. Tadi kan gue habis bikin Minotaur tuh, bikin Minotaur. Nah, gue mau lihat gimana gitu.
That...
Waduh, gua ngarep deh. Gimana deh? Gue juga lupa. Gue lupa sih. Kemarin kayak inget aja tuh langsung. Kayak padahal belum tahu apa-apa. Bisa. Tapi sekarang kok dongol gini anjir.
Ridiculous. Proper aces.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
I'll grab.
Proper aces.
That's not.
Oi, oi! I won't let it stand.
Udah ya, partinya ini ya. Iya mah. Scroll sih. Party is full. Sama Stroll lah. Stroll itu kelas gue cuy. Maaf friend itu.
Well now.
At last.
Ini kita nggak ada daily on my life ini. Langsung misi aja gitu.
Onward.
Oh, kita belum beli Intel ya. Intel ada nggak ya?
Alright.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go.
Aktif sama Neng Iupa.
All right.
I'm sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Well, isn't that?
Modenya kayak lagi mode berantem ya di sini ya.
Say that.
what am I?
Yes? That gives.
what?
I've done it.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
Gila, pintu dikunci semua anjir. Pintu apa pintu anjay.
What is it?
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Speaking.
That damned Louise.
Oh, hey. Look!
Oh, bolok.
Hey!
I dropped something.
Actually, if so,
Then...
You're not serious.
Head to chandelier. Ini kunci anjir.
what is it? I beg your pardon.
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Why is this happening?
Letter string.
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Golden tooth. Ngapa ada gigi anjir?
Oh.
Gigi emas cuy. Silver necklace.
What's this?
What if?
That reminds me.
Oh ya nih.
Thank you very much indeed.
Rear and press key.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Pardon?
What? Say, what if
Oh ini necklace nih.
this is it?
Lah, kagak dibuka pintunya, gimana cara ngasihnya itu? Game logic. Theater script. Oh ini kita penting nih buat quest. Tuh kan.
Come on!
Speaking of,
Udah sih kayaknya sih nggak ada lagi. Easy nggak sih?
ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we've done it!
Ready?
Let's go, let's go.
Check this out.
Padahal pintunya kebuka loh dari, kan dia kan arahnya ke depan nih, si penjaganya ya. Pintunya di samping. Matanya buta emang orang-orang ini.
No.
What?
What?
Lah, mati ya.
So apparently,
What?
That was a great help.
got it?
Let's go!
future is uncertain.
That is...
Belum bayar token ini. Gimana sih? Belum bayar.
Understood? Yes.
Good grief. Now then.
Now! Take a look.
At last.
Ngantuk mungkin bang? Ngantuk. Ngantuk kopi lah. Sini ada kopi nggak di sini?
Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry. Just a sec. No way!
Asking.
There they are.
Such an elegant fighter.
I see the end. Push through! How's that?
We're done. That was all of them.
Oi, gitu pasti.
Watch out!
Oh gitu kan? Wah, Soul Hacker. Oh dia nggak ada anjir ya? Kayak apa deh? Kita try dulu nggak sih?
Let me help.
Thank you.
Jangan ke dia anjir.
Summoner. This may be excessive.
They're pretty tough.
Angin ini.
Summoner.
It is your turn!
Oh bukannya anjir. Kalau itu listrik ya?
Take this. I won't lose.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Deal heavy magic fire damage to all and recover MP for each hit. Oh ya kah?
Burn!
Oh! Eta api anjir.
Yay, we've done it!
All right.
You've done it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Great find. Keep it.
Forward! Push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Ada tes kali sih. Bentar. Itu kalau ke situ kemana itu? Ada dua arah nih. Atas, kanan.
What?
Oh, the chest.
Whoa, how exciting.
Frozen frostbite.
I see the enemy. Time for some food. Forward!
Great find. Keep it.
What do you think you're doing?
Gas.
pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back! Burn!
What is their weakness?
Oh, resist yang itu anjir.
That's your opening, Captain.
Kira-kira apa deh ya?
Come forth now. One more remaining.
Oh, resist juga dia.
Soul Hacker! How about this?
Insolence! I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Ini kalau mage ini pierce deh anjir.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
This can't be.
Ketika untuk
Excited power.
Come to his side.
Hold on.
Close your eyes.
I can do this. It is your turn.
To him.
buset vertikal terus itu.
What is it?
We found something.
How exciting!
Magic plus 6.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Time for some come on! Push through! Alright, come on! Alright, how's that?
Amazing! Do that! Yeah, nice work! Let's do it.
Tak dulu nih.
What?
Anjir,
We can make short work of them.
gue belum explore.
They're weak to fire. Heat this place up.
Burn!
Their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I pray you're ready.
Scientist way.
Come forth now. Remain focused.
I'm capable
Excited
too.
power.
Here. That was helpful. This is the path summoner.
It is your turn.
Useless.
Goblok.
Let's do this.
Come on, focus.
Take this.
Trivial.
Dear God.
Defense spell.
Let's go! Fire!
To him.
Last
I
one!
return.
I can do this. I'll take the rear. We have provisions.
You disgrace the scientist way.
Scour!
Ini resist tuh apa nih medoman ya?
Closing in on the end. Here I go.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
It is over.
This can't
Oh, strike
be.
attack.
Their weakness.
Come forth, Royal
Come
Soul!
to his side.
How about this?
Insolence.
We shall sweep them.
Lagi.
I return.
Yeah.
Gue belum explore gua. Gue belum explore. Tadi masih ada arah. Anjay, King Louis.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Fornen's relic appears
Lewat
to be
gak, Ces, ya?
a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Fornen!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Ladies and gents.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Dingin banget Luis, coy.
Let's hurry.
Gue balik dulu boleh nggak?
Finally.
Jangan. Ini nggak bisa balik lagi, gue parah banget.
What now?
Kita bisa grinding cuy itu. Grinding cuy. Banyak kan? Mana sih? Nah. Bukan deh. Nah. Udah gede.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Lah si Hesme mana? Ngapain dia?
It's finally time to end this.
Ya. Wah, berarti ini tamat dong ini udah. Ya, udah tamat, guys. Tuh. Oh. Ya.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Bayangin kalau miss. Itu kalau miss gimana ya? Luisnya buta lagi ngeliat. Anjir.
Close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dawn, fingers brush my neck with a remind. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Lempar lagi.
Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray. Trust your eyes to
Apa itu dia?
see you out. Trembling finger hold fast to my dream. Dawn will break.
Now!
Reach out. right?
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Itu May the Force be with you ah. Dibalikin lagi. Nggak bisa.
Hail!
The launcher should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous!
He should be dead.
Hardly bodes well.
Hey. Hurry! Just a sec.
Ah, gue mau lihat lagi lah. Kelas, yuk balik yuk. Esme. Oh, Esme jaga pintu anjir. Kita lawan Esme kah?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh! What the fuck?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Kok bisa anjir?
No! It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
Nggak gitu King Louis.
You truly
Salah
have
paham nggak sih ini?
impressed me.
Ya nggak sih?
I will allow you some
Salah
final
paham lah ini
words,
mah.
if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Waduh, but there's still hope. There's the launcher fallen to be no longer known content is, but there's still hope. I challenge you to duel. Waduh, yang mana ini? You pay for the prince. Ini deh, let us go, nggak mungkin dia cundang anjir. Charles duel deh kayaknya deh. Pay for the prince. You pay.
Wait. What are you saying? Calm down.
Oke. Nggak boleh kata ini. I challenge you to duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words
Duel sih
I
bener
was
sih emang
waiting
sih.
for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Ini buang aja.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He will save this country. He will trim our evil.
I am the hero, and evil shall break before me.
A would-be assassin preaching moral superiority. Very well. If you have the strength, then the truth is yours to decide. My name is Louis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number.
Bro, Hasmol aura anjir.
But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh. Waduh. Waduh. Apa Luis kelemahan anjir? Coba kali ya.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can fight out full strength to the direct than she wants.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. Now for
Anjir beda, gak bisa ini anjir.
A bit much. Seems like a waste.
Ya gue mending pakai ini deh tadi deh. Eupa deh.
This should be good.
Let's work together.
Deal a super physical almighty damage to one absorb MP. Boleh lah.
Go.
Cobain.
Let's do this.
Oh, animasinya sama ya. Cuma beda warna aja sih. Gila.
You needn't hold back. Samurai.
Concentrate.
Bear witness. I strike.
Royal Slash. Oh, anjir.
I strike.
Wow.
I strike.
Royal Slash terus kah? Yang lain nggak ada, Luis?
Come! No. Comrades, lend me your strength. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Okay, defense fail. Nice.
I call upon a royal soul.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. After me.
Kata gue. Kampus loh.
If you would.
Let's do this.
Critical ini. Udah full buff. Wah, gila, kelas.
This is friend. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Nothing.
Come.
Royal Portion. Attack and defense fail.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Not now. Let justice prevail. This won't do. To save a grab. Moving to the front. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
That's
Interesting.
Please, after you.
No, I won't hold
Defense
back.
fail, oke. Critical red.
Here.
Boleh?
Trust me.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Samurai. Samurai.
Increase caster hit evasion by 3.
madness! I strike!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
Not this
Captain.
for all that we strive for! Still standing, I see.
Your turn.
Oke, udah naik sih.
We'll do this together.
Deal extra almighty damage to all enemy.
No, this won't work. I wonder. Take it.
Let's go.
Give me your aid!
You naruh kami.
I'll lend a hand myself.
Critical ini fix.
This is it!
Bam. Wah. Gila emang sih.
I underestimated you.
Dah, kalah lu. Tele. Apaan nih King Louis kayak gini?
Good. Tis done.
Oh.
I admit, it feels...
Ha! I have never
Tremble before. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
Oh.
You falter even now.
Anjir, sumber darah digeser doang.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Jai kelas. Oh, gimana tuh? Udah di 2 kali tusuk.
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Gila banget ya. Real kah dia dead itu? Akhirnya.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that.
Kan tadi kan suruh duel
It's
ya.
already in the middle of the crowd.
Challenge
If we
to
call it
duel.
up and take it
Tapi
with
kita
no
ramean,
explanation,
coy.
everyone will think us
Nggak adil
thieves.
gak sih itu?
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Ya cowok, ntar
Wait a minute.
kita jadi wanted kita cowok ini. Kita belum ini cuy, belum ngomong kalau Luis itu penjahat dan pembaik.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
Ya, ada bukti lagi.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Jir, real dead kah? Masa sekelas Luis ini?
Luis? Dead?
Sekelas King Luis mati. Tadi fight-nya juga nggak terlalu susah-susah banget sih, ya.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is say what you say. Well aja.
Well, I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to His late Highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes
Udah kan
your
segampang itu
divine
kah?
relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no.
Mukanya lucu aja tuh
You
tadi.
honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Wah. Rank 5 cuy. Right. OTW yang satu nih. I finally defeat my arch enemy with this to break the prince's curse. Kalau prince belum, kalau gagal gimana cuy? Kalau gagal gimana?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service,
trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was coward.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Bahkan baru tahu sih sebenarnya gimana?
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on?
Tuh kan?
The cursed thorns
What's
haven't
going on? The
disappeared.
cursed thorn haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Maybe we kill a fake like his body double.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death,
Oke, Luis
surely.
belum serius itu.
After all,
Ya nggak sih?
it put the lance in Forden's
Luisnya belum
hands.
serius itu.
Knowing all that,
Pura-pura serius kali ya itu ya?
might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home.
That
He
bastard
murdered
is
the
no
king.
innocent.
And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
So that could be the mean wasn't. So that could mean this wasn't a former to begin with, just Louis Pratt's works. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove he's innocent. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove he's innocent.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
He told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know? It told him. Is Forden behind of this? Forden?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want
Ini
in
kejadiannya
Forden's
kayak
hands,
Persona 4
especially
aja.
now.
Persona 4 gimmick banget, sumpah.
I'm going to go talk to my
Pembunuhnya
sister.
sampai 3 kali kayak
She's bound to be
gagal
somewhere in the
anjing.
city for the Saints'
Coba.
Day festivities.
Penuh plot twist.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic. But I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with the Sanctist Church?
Orang-orang yang polos-polos ini mencurigakan nggak sih?
I was but a girl of only 12 years.
Luis sih.
I knew nothing about
Luis emang dari muka-muka suspicious banget coy, parah anjir.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems we will be able to get from Rela.
About that. Let's rest.
Weh, gimana nih? Gagal atau berhasil nih? Tuh kan, culpritnya tuh pasti bercabang-cabang nih. Persona 4 banget ini ceritanya sih.
That's Luis. I'm tired.
Jadi kita salah kan menulis. Ini sih emang dari awal sih emang sus sih, cuman ya mau gimana lagi ya. Gue juga nggak pengen dia mati sih, soalnya dia keren. Best karakter sih ya.
Good night.
Time marches on.
Muka-mukanya sih, muka-muka villain sih. Louis anjir.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Serius sekarang banget ya.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassin? That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate
Konyol juga anjir. Plot twist.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable
Mulai
of
batu
such
ini
deeds.
para viewers nih.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
Ini siapa sih ini dari tadi nih?
You! Identify yourself!
Siapa itu anjir? Bentar. Kayak Louis anjir dari mukanya.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Louis!
Impossible. How could you have survived?
Ini Louis pembaik atau penjahat ya?
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Anjir.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Louise.
What? Tuh kan ini orang nggak bisa mati, cuy. Nggak mungkin Louis semudah itu mati anjir.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled!
Lord Louis is alive. What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Lighting ini aja, Zorba. Ini awal-awal ya?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first
Bentar, tadi Louis jahat atau pembaik sih aja?
was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Louis is destined for far greater than this, so I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
What? Gimana sih? Gimana?
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Oh!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, my lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Let's see. Oh, no. Wah.
Dal!
Wah. Mati dah.
Dal!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
Oh.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Ya, best friend-nya hilang, sedih. Orang itu berdua terasi banget tuh anjir dia.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our own. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastard we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run.
Yang bener Louis deh, yang sialan Louis ini. Ini plot twist banget anjing. Yang mana sih yang jahat?
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut! Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved
Ini dapat
for
ini ya?
Sanctus tradition.
Itu harusnya dia tadi dapat persona sih si Basio ini.
Apologize.
Itu kan emotion gitu, emotion. Harusnya dapat persona dia anjir.
If we had gone as a group, worst case.
Archetype gitu harusnya dia.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Louis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Louis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Oh! Wait, what?
Tell?
Sumpah ini game plot twist banget, anjrit.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you.
Wah, aneh emang gitu.
Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that.
Gak ngerti lagi deh gue deh.
You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was
immortal kayaknya sih dia deh.
Basilio, protect
Tadi
the
Luis
weak.
beli immortal. Sekarang dia ya.
Swear you'll do it.
Jangan lupa
Not
beli
for
immortal
me,
ya selalu ya.
but for yourself.
Tapi hanya berlaku di dunia fantasi sih.
If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del,
don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother.
Bukan persona anjir.
Anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Bentar. Enggak sih. Halusinasi kali dia. Kayaknya jadi personanya deh. Plot twist lagi, plot twist.
See you around, Del.
Oh iya bener anjir, halusinasi dia. Personanya digantiin kayak tanker ini.
Thank goodness, you're finally awake.
Kayak apa ya?
You were passed out.
Kayak pernah
Don't
lihat
scare me
deh.
like that.
Cerita siapa ya
I
dia?
don't blame you. After all that's happened.
Gue pikir hidup anjir kayak Luis.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, isn't it? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Oh, sedih.
Thanks.
Comrade. Sudah kuduga nih orang jadi tim kita, cuy. Gue udah curiga sih dia bakal jadi tim kita. Entah jadi tim kita atau lawan dia. Dari mukanya kan dia kan tangan kanan Luis ya. Nanti jadi tim kita, cuy. Basilio the badass Bruisit carrying his brother honor has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince to claim the throne.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected.
A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Long as they don't find out. Not bad idea.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm the prince.
I am the prince.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about...
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue where we happen to season like this, so once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. Prepare and return to Gauntlet Runner.
Alright then.
Gua disuruh kemana dulu nih? Prepare and return to Gauntlet Runner. Where? Ini kita gak ada quest apa gimana gitu?
Alright then.
What's happened?
What are we to do? We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Ya nggak bisa dia. Kalau kayak udah semua deh harusnya.
Go.
Harusnya udah semua sih. Item udah banyak sih, santai.
Tired.
Gue sudah pada kelar. Berarti tidur dong. Ya, coba. Ini belum a day of my life, masih quest ini. Kita belum ada harinya anjir.
Yeah.
Gue belum lihat persona dia anjir. Lupa.
You
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
Semua.
No. Hey, mate.
So... Right.
Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
Anjay. Jadi best friend sekarang.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
The last best mage healer.
She's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Lah, bukan namanya yang gede dia. Yang gede kemana itu? Anjay, Lord Luis. Nah itu dia tuh.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles,
I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, anime.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Yang muka kita ya itu ya. Muka Luis, mukanya Rela. Oh, siapa ya deh?
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have...
Jadi, the prince was an elder.
No retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has concerned himself with the other characters, especially those who want to challenge. I assert the abandoned Dracodios. Dracodios, kenaik. Rank 3 cuy. Itu buat ini aja, Hunkerbug. Gue bilang itu buat Hunkerbug. Dracodios.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic.
Ngapain lu?
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I
Anjay.
ask once more.
Skill dia kah itu?
Stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric.
Apalagi dia jahat lagi kan?
There's definitely magic there.
Kok skillnya dia ungu sih aja?
What have you
banget.
done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
Gue bingung deh aja.
With enough devotion, you can
Ini siapa
lock
sih
your
yang-
anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know
Wait,
he
what?
suffers. Because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Teleport tuh.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oh, siapa tuh?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Wah, gua nggak ngerti lagi apa yang terjadi, cuy. Oh, anime.
Swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh, anjir.
With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
Oh, telanya diambil, anjir.
up into the sky! So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Oh!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology, Neurus. It's time.
Oh, anjir. Oh! Sekarang ada sayapnya.
Let's fly!
Jir, mana bisa berenang sekarang?
Possible. It can fly.
Kelas nih, Uras.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How'd you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Kejadian terlalu cepat. Jir, gue nggak nyangka anjing. Anjing, keren banget. Wow, bagus.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy.
Berarti kita nggak ada A Day on My Life di kota itu dong. Kotanya bagus sih. Ntar gue masih bingung sih. Siapa sih ini culpritnya, anjir?
Phew, that was terrifying.
Aku bilang, anjir, lu jangan percaya orang-orang polos deh, anjir deh.
Don't you think?
Jangan percaya orang-orang polos deh.
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the
Ini
Sanctus
siapa
Church
pembaik,
are
siapa penjahat?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself.
Jangan-jangan Glacia jahat lagi. Ya nggak sih?
No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe
Dan dulu
I
emang
just
jangan
never
percaya
needed
orang-orang
her.
kultus agama bang, biasanya sus.
That was the first
Iya
time
sih.
I've ever seen her
Tapi
like
si
that
Louis
myself.
itu jahat atau
I
baik?
keep thinking,
Tapi kan
if
bukan
she'd
si Louis
just
kan yang
quietly taken over for
curse si
4
Prince,
we could have
si
helped each other
Highness.
out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority,
Tapi mau gimana lagi?
she's
Gimana?
nothing
Mukanya
like
muka
Forden.
baik mulu anjir.
She'd never want to
Pasang
hurt
muka-muka
anyone.
baik. Tadi juga si Forden
That's not her.
kok polos. Dibunuh
I thought
juga.
she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But
Ini
Captain,
game plot
a
twist
read for
banget
your
anjir.
thoughts, lad.
Udah kayak
If she
Persona
is
4
truly
aja.
the culprit,
Persona 4 gue
then
dulu
the
gitu.
curse will persist
Sumpah ini
so
kayak
long as she lives.
ini reaksi gue kayak Persona 4 sih.
This
Persona 4
means
Golden
you will
ya.
have to kill her.
Kan gue udah seneng tuh
Are
ya.
you up to the
Pembunuhnya,
task?
oh ternyata dia. Ternyata enggak. Keduanya lagi. Gue pikir ini. Bukan lagi. Terus gue dapat bad ending lagi Persona 4. Karena gue nggak bisa nyelesain kasusnya dengan benar gitu.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Tunggu, teleportnya ini diambil ya?
Alright.
Atau enggak sih? Ada lagunya anjir. Ini kita masih rank 6 loh ini. Si Glacia ini masih rank 6, masih 2 rank lagi. Berarti kita summoner aja masih level 1 anjir si Eupa. Ini masih panjang ini. Bahkan Maria kita belum ketemu Katarina. Katarina kemana cuy? Alonso belum kelar cuy. Berarti ini story masih panjang dong ini. Iya nggak sih? Jadi kita udah mau maksanya kita lagi nih, satu lagi. Katarina ini dia auto sih kata gua sih. Pursue rela. Kira nggak bisa kan?
I see.
Ada lagunya sih keren banget. Nanti ada tambahan detail lama lagi tapi entah lupa kapan bang. Berarti ini masih lama. Lama banget ini gamenya ya. 500 jam ini, ya nggak sih?
Well then.
No way.
Let's not.
Anjir gak boleh masak. Konyol juga. Coba kita lihat personasi ini ya.
What now?
Berarti dia di party kita dong aja. Si dia di party kita kan? Anjay, Del. Keren. Apa dia perasaannya? Deal medium physical to one enemy. Anjir dia kelemahannya 2 anjir. Charge, ada charge juga anjir. Kita kasih kita skill ini ya, dia yang apa namanya sih namanya? Yang tonjokannya itu siapa sih namanya? Nah,
I see. Fast. This all
dia
right.
pakai ini anjir.
I'm counting up.
I'm getting stronger. I learned a new ability. I can use this. I learned a new ability.
Wah, gue kayaknya nggak usah deh, boros anjir.
What now?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
Berserker apa Brawler bagus bang buat Baselio. Oke.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh?
Berserker itu dia ya kan ya?
Understood.
What now?
All right.
Berarti dia pakai Brawler sih, pakai Pukilis sih gantinya sih. Tapi Pukilis sudah ada di ini ya. Keren sih tapi. Nanti lawan Rela hati-hati sama efek Frozen-nya. Oh, iya kah? Frozen. Berarti gua nggak boleh pakai kelemahan ini dong. Ini kita nggak boleh kesini dulu nih anjir. Gila, memangnya gede juga ya ini ya.
Here.
Great.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sudden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why I built the blasted thing here of all places.
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon.
Kayaknya gue ada efek anti beku berapa ya?
Dragon?
Banyak gak ya?
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god
Anti-freeze. Ada
turned
banyak
into
ya?
immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as
Kita lihat.
eldest child,
Jir,
Rella can't
kita
reject
beneran lawan
them.
Rella sih
How
anjir.
did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so
Menyangka gue
determined
bakal lawan
to
dia sih,
uphold
emang
it that
susah
she'd
aja sih.
kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
Gue pikir tadi dia pakai skill buat
We better hear it from
itu
her.
anjir. Nahan orang
I
tadi,
feel it.
botak.
I can sense an aura
Tapi sus
of
juga dari
magla
skill
all
sih,
the
warna
way
skill
through
sih
here.
warna ungu ya.
There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Lah cepet banget.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former
Wih,
Mage
dingin
Academy.
sekali. Oh,
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus. And
Giovanni
my
Cygnus.
life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must be had your reason.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura.
Oh,
this must be...
Yes.
Ngapain dia?
Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Oh! Oh! What the?
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley.
Oh my god, dragon god of Ice Palace.
Ended the ancient world.
Oh my.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice.
To the rear guard.
Fight back, everyone.
Charging in.
Ini keren banget.
I won't hold back. I mean, falling back by this power. I've got my own tricks.
In the name of give me your aid!
Deal a severe physical damage to all enemy inflict charm.
Something else. Samurai!
Sogne, show them strength.
Not the samurai!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Waduh. Dia kena lagi.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, please!
It comes to this.
Waduh, dia kuda dia.
About bloody time!
Sogne, show them strength.
Let's make an end of it!
Let's do this!
You will taste justice!
Anjir, keren banget. Oh, look at that.
Take this.
Dia ada ice. Waduh. Waduh. Kayak gue udah frozen deh. Cure status all element. Waduh, jangan dulu deh. Mana anjir es gua?
I owe you one. Who should I? All right. Nah, I love this part. Something else. Right, let's make this fun.
Strike true.
Look at that.
Get wrecked.
Oh, look at that.
Are you
Blasting.
strong enough to protect the weak?
there another way?
Kita harus heal sih. Bisa nih, kita harus heal cuy.
Take it.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. That helped us out.
Gimana Bang, aman? Gak tahu nih, kita lihat dulu. Itu keren sih naganya sih. Ice breath. Anjir, pada ini dulu aja. Oke, nice. Wah, nggak bisa cuy, kita harus hilangin dulu tuh efek itu ya.
Not now. I shall vanquish evil. Frozen after death.
I owe you one.
Trust me, I help.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Not this skill.
For all that we strive for!
Not now.
To safer ground! Into the fray! Dark Knight!
No.
Behold! We stand together! From our
Thanks.
Heal lagi sih, bahaya cuy.
Thanks.
Anjir, Dragon Blade ganggu juga ya.
strong enough to protect the weak.
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio.
Here.
Helpful as ever. Please.
Tail sweep. Pahamount. Ya, si ini kena lagi anjrit. Tapi ya ini ya.
I call upon royal power within. Let me.
Bisa nih, kita nih.
Let's reckon.
Kelas gak sih, kelas gak sih? Kritikal nih. Animasi keren sih ini sih. Kelas king.
I shall vanquish evil.
Concentrate.
Oh, power of heroes! No, with blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Easy gak
There
sih?
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Audacity!
Hulkenberg!
Lu bercanda, bro.
Slow you down?
Soul Hacker. Lend me your strength. No, by this power. Let me help.
I owe you one.
Stroll!
Now,
They
what's the
got you
plan?
with multiple
Samurai.
ailments.
In the name of justice. This should work.
That helped.
I'm
Oh
obliged.
gila, ada pasnya dua anjir.
That helped us out.
Nah ini lagi. Usahin itu S-nya anjir.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I owe you.
Basilio's
I'm
been hit
full
with
of
some kind of
wily.
status ailment.
Bisa nih.
A bunch of them.
Tis yours.
Basilio left him wide open.
I won't hold back.
Any weakness.
I've got my own tricks.
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Duh,
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
sih harus nge-heal sama ini sih.
Basilio's about to collapse.
I owe you one.
Hulkenberg's
Frozen after. This should work.
Strike at full power.
Fie. This can help.
I won't die easily.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Aduh, frostbite kok nggak? Anjir. Wah gila. Pas banget cuy.
Basilio's frozen
Come
over.
forth, royal soul!
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here.
Thanks. I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? Not now. No holding back! Let's get on with it! Let's get it!
Langsung gak sih? Ulti. Vertikal gak sih? Teori animasi, biar keren. Kelas. Refleks mampus.
Dark Knight.
Kelas King.
Strike me if you dare. Berserker!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Let's stay
down,
calm.
Basilio.
Ini api gak sih coba?
Burn!
You hit their
Bukan
weakness.
bener anjir api cuy.
That's your
I call
opening,
upon
Captain.
royal power within!
Lagi gak sih?
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
Let's take
Bam! Kelas. Ice breath.
Someone get him up and fighting! Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
I'll pay you
Bangun lo.
Here I go!
His attack
Wait,
doesn't look
about
like
groupie
damage.
time!
Ini fix, ini gue pengen lihat. Tapi dia lagi ini bangke lah.
Right,
Udah lah ini end gak sih? Bye bitch.
You're out of here!
Kelas emang. Blasio di
I am
bos.
bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
To ever greater heights.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Oh nice. Wih ada 7 nih. Hebat sih. Balance nggak sih? Balance 2. Esnya ganggu ya? Esnya ganggu banget, parah.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Udah OP nggak sih persona kita, cuy? Ini tinggal bantai monster-monster kuat gak sih?
Is now forfeit by my hand.
Gak lah, kayak dungeon musuh lebih susah dibanding boss deh.
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
Do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Oh, apa nih? Flashback kah ini?
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly
Jadi
delicate
sebenarnya siapa sih yang bunuh dia,
Your
Reporter?
father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable
Padahal dia bocah polos anjir.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood.
Padahal dia polos banget.
Yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about
Waktu
your
itu
mother. You live as I
siapa ya
once
namanya?
did. As someone who has
Yang
spent her whole life
yang cewek yang
preparing
pink
to
siapa ya
die.
lupa? Kok dia nggak ada di ini ya yang ikutan tadi ya festival ya? Karena dia salah satu kandidat apa namanya yang tukang boxing itu cewek. Lupa lagi. Jadi kepikiran gitu aja. Soalnya dia auto gitu loh bondnya. Dia cuma ketemu dia cuma di pas ngedajin aja jalan-jalan. Tiba-tiba ngajak berantem mulu.
But I needed to see with my own eyes.
I hope you can see the one the power I've been seeking, but I need to see it in my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all.
I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice?
Oh, ngapain tuh? Lagunya bagus ya anjir. Tapi nggak tahu ya copyright kayaknya tuh. Lagunya kayak Persona 3 deh.
Can you hear me?
Persona 3 yang lagi sedih.
There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Berarti dia anjir. Berarti si Forden
Yet
itu ya?
all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe,
Our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I too fought for...
Jadi dia nih ya yang mainin ini ya, Prince. Jadi dia udah confess kah, dia confess ini?
Juna.
Confess kejahatannya gitu.
Sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but
Terus apa hubungannya Louis?
You'll have
Bentar ya. Gua enggak deh.
the hardest. Sister.
Si Louis mau ngapain anjir?
You... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Oh.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Oh. Hah? Kok dia jadi winter sendiri dia nih?
Huh?
Wih, udah dong. Tamat dong udah. Enggak sih Louis ya.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Ya. Itu kalau dipecahin gimana ya? Nggak bisa kayak itu. Pecahin pakai apa kayak gitu. Hidup gak kalau dipecahin? Kayaknya pingsan deh.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector
Setidaknya
as any of us.
gak sebrutal Del sih. Del lebih brutal ya. Kalau dia kan kayak korbanin diri ya, gitu ya.
Even as it cost her own life.
Jadi dia masih kayak kena es gitu loh. Rella knew was he linking with the curse of his victim. Her body paid the price. Oh, dibayar pakai bayar pakai dia sendiri ya, anjir ya. Korban diri ya berarti.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her.
Belum lawan dia berarti belum tamat, Bang.
It wasn't about
belum
the
lawan dia.
church. For her, it was about the
Udah lah,
people.
udah tamat ini. Ya nggak sih, udah tamat.
She was the kind of...
Oke, udah tamat, asik. Kan udah kelar, Prince udah pecah itu ya. Thorn-nya Thorn.
She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes.
Itu si Hayy ini dia keturunan Elda kan ya? Katanya waktu itu bilang Elda.
Not
keturunan
just the
apa dia?
truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Save the prince from death is cursed. In exchange for Rella Isla, the princess will finally lifted. Rank 2 cuy. Alive for alive ya gitu ya, ya gak sih? Rella's candidate in the second place has fallen. The believer who stood by her likely transferred their support to the prince. Ya, basically sih alive for alive. Against the very through the country Christmas.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself the prince has won.
This message being read, it means that Rella is dead, and the boy who claims himself has won.
Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral,
September tanggal 24, we open the ground before the royal capital grand cathedral. We settle this in a contest single combat.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand. Thus ends the letter
from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. It had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason! What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth!
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we
yang
have a
general ini
plan.
keren ya.
There's no
Gue
going
penasaran
back
potensi
with
dia
our
apa sih.
hands already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt.
Pakai armor keren sih anjir.
But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge.
Proper letter of challenge waiting for September 24.
On September 24th,
in front of Grand Cathedral.
The Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Oh, tanggal 24, the duel. Nah, ini baru kita balik lagi ke sini, cuy.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
Oh, oke. Oke, so itu dia perjalanan Will cukup panjang ya. Kita lanjutin lagi. Seharusnya besok udah a day in my life. Nggak tahu ya, tanggal 24 jadi kita disuruh duel sama Count Louis ini. Tapi gue masih nggak orang tahu sih ceritanya gimana. Penuh plot twist sih, jadi bikin gue bingung sih. Banyak plot twist ya gitu.
What now?
Ya, kita lanjutin lagi di stream berikutnya.
What now?
Tapi harusnya dia udah tamat gak sih? Enggak ya, belum tamat kan. Soalnya kan prince-nya udah, si Highness-nya udah kebrok. Cuman ada satu orang yang merepotkan. Gue pikir si Louis ini nggak tahu sih. Gue bingung ya, Louis ini baik atau jahat, tapi lebih jahat sih. Gue nggak ngerti lagi what happened sih. So ya, kita lanjut di stream berikutnya. Makasih yang udah mampir siapapun. Makasih Indra udah nemenin. Saatnya kita bobo. Selamat hari Minggu. Dan juga selamat turu maning. Let's go. Ntar lagi kita jadi raja coy. Kelas king.